Excuse you. Excuse you. You know, Twitch released a new feature today. Has anybody seen what it is? It allows me to warn people for doing something I don't like. Right. Tell me how this works, Admiral. We've been warned. We've been warned. How does it feel? I have... And here I was about to say, I hold the power. Alright, let me add in a note. Sure. Channel warning. If you don't follow this channel's community standards, you may be timed out or banned. Reasons provided. You threw beans at me. Is it that fast? Huh. I see. Okay. Well, I'll try not to use it as a meme too much. I'll try to use it for its intended purposes. Right? Don't want my lovely community to be negatively affected by Twitch's new features that I'm just playing around with and memeing about. But honestly, this seems like a pretty solid feature, right? Because sometimes I think you want to communicate to a chatter, like, hey, you're on thin ice, buddy, but you don't necessarily want to call them out, like, publicly for it. Especially in like larger chats where, you know, people could like gang up on them, but it'd be like, hey, like, you know, you're like basically stop doing this without publicly saying, hey, stop doing this. Yeah, it should be available to mods and me, which maybe I need more mods because I don't have too many, because generally, this is a pretty tame area. You don't see it on mobile. Yeah, I'm not too sure, what it would look like on mobile. You can do it via chat command of /warn. But then you have to like type in the reason. Whereas if I like open up, like at least on here, if I open up the thing and I see mod actions, like I can see there's like a warning. And then when I click that, each of the, like each of my rules is listed, right? So I can be like, hey, someone, like, so if you've read my rules, like there's 3 of them. Try to keep it pretty simple. Like, so if someone's backseating, I can warn them for like my backseating rule. Or I can type in something unique there. Yeah, /warn. Yep, that's it. /warn, insert user's name, and then insert reason. Excuse me. I imagine at some point it'll be available on mobile. It just came out today, so. I think you can do it as many times as you want. It's just a way to privately communicate to somebody and force them to acknowledge it before they're able to chat again. It's basically kind of like whispering someone, hey, you're breaking a rule, here's the rule that you're breaking, but it also basically forces them to hit, okay, I acknowledge, I'm not gonna be a bad egg anymore. So I think you can do it as many times as you want, right? It's up to the streamer or the mods to decide if they want to, you know, ban or timeout or do something else other than one. Try it on you again. One thing, let me refresh. Okay, it does show up in mod actions. Okay, so like, it does show up as under mod actions, right? So mods can look at the history of like chatters if they've been timed out or banned before. And in this case, it does show up that, hey, they've been warned before about a thing, right? So if you have the same person consistently being warned about a thing, you know, mods, you know, should be able to see that. So yeah, that's kind of cool. That's neat. Good job, Twitch, actually putting out a good feature. I don't think people are gonna stop disliking you because you increase the sub amount by $1. Okay. Yeah, so today, against my better judgment, I'm gonna be playing Shiren the Wanderer. I know people probably don't love this. People probably sick of me playing Shiren the Wanderer. Deal with it. It's my stream. No, but I do want to beat Fays Final Problem. Ideally on stream. So it is the 99 floor bonus dungeon. To put that into context, the normal dungeon is so Table Mountain took me, I think, 35 tries before I beat it. And that is only 30 floors. There's 2 other bonus dungeons. There's the Shrine of the Food God. I don't know how long that took me. Maybe like a dozen at most, probably less attempts before I beat it. And then there's the Trap Dungeon, which probably was about the same amount of attempts, maybe like a dozen or less. And the food dungeon's 25 floors, trap dungeon's 16 floors. So now we have the cursed 99 floor dungeon, which is wild. To my knowledge, this is what I've been told is completely fucked up. This is a really rude dungeon. I imagine just like the other two bonus dungeons, they will sometimes give you situations that are basically unwinnable. They'll give you mimics in a shop that you can't tell which items are mimics because the shop has got too much stuff in it. At level 1, and they'll just one-shot you if you touch them. If you guess wrong, you'll just die. I did watch Dot play it a little bit, but I didn't want to be too... I did want to approach this in a way that keeps it mostly fresh for me, so I can experience how fucked up this dungeon is myself. So we'll see. I doubt I'm going to be able to complete it on stream today. I doubt it's going to go smoothly, but who knows? Maybe we'll get really lucky the first time. I do know that there are some tricks. There's a duplication. You don't want to call it a glitch. It's like an exploit. Where you can basically have an item factory. And all of your problems will be resolved because you'll be able to make infinite items. But requires quite a bit of setup. Like you have to get the right items to be able to do that. And then even if you get that, you need to have items that are like worth duplicating. Right? Like if you get a bunch of useless items that you don't want to duplicate, like what's the point? You need to be able to duplicate the good stuff. Other than that, I don't really know. So yeah. Today I gave my like 20% effort at work. I was so checked out. And that's okay, right? You're allowed to have days where you're not putting it in your all. Just go to my meetings, respond to messages, try to get some work done, but largely don't get much accomplished. And you know what? Tomorrow will be a new day. Maybe tomorrow I'll get some stuff done. Okay, let me start getting stuff going. What's for dinner? I already had dinner. If you're asking what I had for dinner, like in the past, I had like some like it wasn't cup ramen. It was like cup noodles of some kind, but not ramen. It was a lazy dinner. You know, there's some really, really good art of Dot as Shiren. And I'm kind of jealous. I want Shiren the Wanderer, but Zoi the Wanderer art. First lazy dinner in a while. Oh, well, I mean, I had pizza yesterday, and yeah, so I'll eat healthy tomorrow. I got some vegetables in the fridge. We can eat healthy tomorrow. Alright, how about we get cut over? Actually, before I do, let me get a... I wanna have a thing on the side that'll tell me, or tell you, like what we're doing here. Which means I need to stall for time. Let's see, how does that look? Alright, that looks fine. Let's go. That's the wrong button. It's this button. And then I need to move you all over here. Alright. Alright, here we go. So, yeah, we have these scoreboards, each for the, each of the dungeons, right? So there's the normal dungeon, Table Mountain. I think this one is the Shrine of the Food God. Yeah, level 25. That would have been Shrine of the Food God. This one's the Trap Dungeon. And then finally, we have the level 99 floor. Phase, or the level 99 dungeon, floor of 99 dungeon, Phase Final Problem. Alright. Hey, Plumbo. Probably should have done that differently. Hi, Fong. How are you? Black. Oh yeah. So the other thing about this is right. So in the normal dungeons, and all the dungeons before this, weapons and shields are unidentified, pots are unidentified, and staves are unidentified. So you have to identify them. When you equip a shield or a weapon, it becomes unidentified, right? Because you instantly know if it's cursed or has plus or minus on it. In all the other dungeons, herbs and scrolls come identified already. In this dungeon, herbs and scrolls are unidentified. You have to use them, or consume them, or use an identify scroll on them to figure out what they are. Yeah, whatever it is, at least we have two, so I'll eat one and I'll know what the other one is. So it's probably something that's relatively common. We have 3 of them. It's probably like a medical herb, right? And before it's a power herb, that would be pretty sick. Alright, well, we don't get to explore the whole floor because we fell into a pit trap. Hey, Sheriff. Hi. Alright, so that sucks. That's, it makes me hungry a little bit. Alright. A Toto shield, at least it's 3 defense, that's something. Pretty boring maze. Knife Gator? Yeah, they're the level 1, like, Gator type enemies. Well, this sucks. I'm going to have to walk through. Let me see if there's a hidden... There's not. Alright, we're gonna have to walk over that strange device again. Hopefully. Okay. Yeah, Knife Gators are level 1, like the level 1 Gator enemies. Pretty easy to kill. They don't have it, they're nothing special about them. They just attack you. They're not like their higher level forms that hit twice or 3 times. Alright, so we're gonna do this. Nice, it's a life herb. Absolutely no reason to just eat those immediately. So life herb increases your max life by 5. Let's figure out what this turtle picture scroll does. Alright, so this is why, and I picked this up from Dot, I will totally give Dot credit for that. Generally when you want to, like, just use a scroll to see what it does, you want to do it standing on the exit. Because if it's a trap scroll, it kind of sucks that you have to progress through the whole floor that you just filled with traps. Oh, no. 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 Monster Daikons will kill me. Those are the worst. Yeah, the impasse dragons kind of hurt a bit. Oh, there's like a hidden... There you go. So you also have to contend with these hidden pathways. Blue herb, rabbit picture scroll. There's a picture of a rabbit. Yeah, so there's... Impasse dragons hurt quite a bit. I should be a little more careful with them, potentially. I need to maximize the food usage here. Because I only have a single... oh, we got an item. One eye killer, okay. 5 strength, not bad. Yeah, so this deals extra damage against certain enemies. Anything that has one eye, which is, there's these Cyclops type enemies. And then there are the gazers. The bolt holder type enemies, which hypnotize you and make you use items. Daily features, we just got started, so nothing exciting happened yet. Thank you, some rice. That would have been good to use. As long as I don't step on a rice spoiling trap. Alright, so we're going to see what this blue herb is. Antidote herb. Okay, that was actually useful. That restored my strength back up to 8. Thank you, thank you. I'm definitely going to need it. I'm definitely going to need all the luck I can get. Interesting. That is a new scroll. So it's a lockjaw scroll. My mouth is sealed shut. I'm assuming that means I can't use scrolls? Maybe that also means I can't eat. You also can't eat. Okay. My mouth... Why can't I just get an IV drip for my rice balls? Hey, Eltriac. Yeah, clearly I should mute myself because I can't eat. Or open my mouth. Thank you, Eltriac. Unfortunately, I just used the antidote herb before the scroll, so maybe I should use scrolls first and then use herbs. Hi Snooze, hi. How's game so far? We just got started. I am on floor 4 of 99, and it is extremely unlikely that I will clear my first run. Okay, so these are one of the one-eyed type enemies, so I should like just kill this in one hit. At 26 damage. Yeah. Deep pot. It's a put-in type pot. Yeah, so Snooze, this is like doing solo runs of like deep dungeon stuff in 14, to put it into context.
Zoi da.
Lizard picture scroll, who knows what that is? green herb. I don't see anything on that side. Alright, I think we've cleared this out. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to use the lizard picture scroll to see what it does. Hi Suyo! Hi Zoi da! Alright, so we have a deep pot. Alright, these are all put in pots. Alright, we have our first shop. Luckily, this is a really obvious one to know what the mimic is. Even if you don't play the game, which one do you think the fake thing is? Could it be any of these items? Oh, there's a set of stairs there. Oh, wow. The stairs. Oh, Echo Shield. Oh, I want this. Egg-shaped pot. Oh, I need to do this. So another way that you can identify stuff is with the shop. Certain items buy and sell for certain prices at the shop. So you can use the shop as a way to be able to tell what's what. The stairs are on sale. How much do you think they go for? Yeah, if I were to touch them, the mimic would... Actually, no, I have a lot of HP. I could potentially kill it, but there's really no reason to. They do hit pretty hard, and they would probably take like 3 hits for me to kill. Alright, so let's do this. I don't have any bracelets, I don't have any staves. Okay, let's... $750. Kojinu, thank you for the almost 1 year. Are there always mimics in shop like this? No, but they are very common, Eltriac. I would say at least 50% of the time there's you're gonna find a mimic in a shop in the bonus dungeons. Sometimes you can tell what they are because it's like, this one's super obvious. If you find stairs, it's the mimic. Other times, generally, like, oftentimes the shop will be like a shop of a particular type. So it'll be an herb shop, and you'll have a bunch of herbs that the merchant is selling. But if one of those is an oddball, there's a good chance that that's a mimic. It's not always guaranteed, because sometimes it's just another item. But you're generally safe to assume that the odd item out is a mimic. And you're going to be right most of the time. Okay, so this pot I have here is either an identification pot or a transformation pot. So I'm going to call it A. Hey Zoe, catch. Oh, I missed, and you hit me in the face. This one is also type A, but it is the other type. So one of these is an ID pot, the other one is a transformation pot. So that means this gotta be something different. 320. This is a pot of weakness. What is a pot of weakness? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so the pot of weakness. It's the opposite of pot of strength. The pot of strength, I'll tell you what that does. That's very good. I would really like to have one of those. That is, you leave a weapon or a shield in there, and every floor you progress, it gets a +1. So what do you think the opposite of that is? Yeah, you leave something in there and it gets a -1. There's no good reason to have that. Egg-shaped pot. I should name this. Weakness. And then I'm gonna sell it. Egg-shaped pot. This is a composite jar. Is this the one? Yeah, this is the pot of synthesis. So this is what I want. This basically lets you combine items together. I think it's also called like merging pot. Like the official name for it in English might be like merging pot or fusion pot or something like that. So, I want that. Life herb, special rice ball, those are very good. Don't know what that indigo herb is. Special rice balls are pretty good. In fact, I think I'll just take one. Ooh, you can identify things just by picking them up. That's actually pretty good. Because that means I can... all the work I just did... Yep, fusion pot, that's what it's called. That's an earth scroll, okay. A wriggling herb. This will reduce your level. Why would I want that? Alright, thankfully identified that. Cool. Alright, let's continue on with this floor. That's a wheat. I don't want wheats. Actually, let's do this. Oh, this is a little dangerous. No. Okay, well, it teleported anyway. It could be really bad. Okay, but I ran into it again. I have to be really careful with these ghosts, because I definitely can't take most level 2 enemies. So genuinely, the strategy is going to be get them into a corner like this, and then try to trap the ghost. Luckily, the iron heads aren't really too problematic because of my one-eye killer. Cool. This is also a dead end. Alright, come to me. That's unfortunate. Okay. Starting to get hungry. Let's eat these weeds. Actually, I do have the I do have that huge rice ball that I would like to eat. Okay. Oh, how did it... Oh, it got on the other side of me because I didn't actually have it. Okay, cool. What did I leave in the shop? Oh, no. Well, I should have just picked up the life herb. One of the field riders came in here and turned one of the items into a weed. That's kind of sucks. Thankfully it wasn't, it was just a life herb. Which is definitely not the worst thing to have happened. So we're gonna sell this weakening pot. I don't have a way to steal from this guy. We're gonna put the weeds inside the transform pot because there's really nothing better to do with them. We might as well take this and also put it in here. Leather shield, not bad. Let's put the medical herb in here. And now we're gonna break the pot. Alright, what did we get? We got a leather shield +1, very nice. Oh, this is very good. Happy Bracer increases my XP 1 per action. So I'm just gonna get like free levels off of this. A holding pot, yes. We got a holding pot. Those will be very much needed. So that was a pretty good thing. I don't have... I really want to buy this fusion pot. I mean, it's definitely possible that it's gonna come up again. There's nothing I can do to steal from this guy, right? Alright. So here's the mimic. Alright, I did that to see if it would just drop something. It did not. Hell yeah. I could stay on this floor for a little bit longer. That sucks. Okay, that's literally the best thing to have happened. Does it let you buy and use a mimic? No, you can't buy the mimics. If you try to... What happens with the mimics and why they're so rude is that if you don't know that a particular thing is a mimic and you're like, oh, it's an item on the floor, let me go pick it up. So you attempt to walk over it, they surprise you, and when you go to walk onto that tile, they turn into a mimic, you lose your turn, and they attack you. So if you can't take them, they will very much just punch you in the face and sometimes kill you. That colorless herb was a vision herb. Cool. We have enough money now. We can buy the fusion pot. This is why I decided to stick around. I should put my rice in the pot so they don't spoil. Hi Marland, hi. I see how I just get XP from standing around doing nothing. That's the happy bracer. That'll help out at the start quite a bit, but the amount of XP you need kind of quickly jumps up. So I wouldn't be surprised if I just end up selling it eventually. How goes the Shiren? We just started. This actually isn't a bad run to start off with. We got a fusion pot, a holding pot, a happy bracer. And that's the makings of the start of a run, I think. I say as like I'm really knowledgeable in this subject, but alright, I think we're probably pretty good. I don't want to stay here the whole time, because food is still a resource. That I do not have infinite of. But I think, let's see what we have here. Let me eat the special rice ball. I'm in a state of what? Does my hunger not go down? No. I'm not too sure what I'm in a state of. Anybody know all the effects of special rice ball? Because it's like it didn't even finish the sentence. Or it did and I kind of missed it. That sucks. That sucks. And let me look this up. Will not lose fullness on the floor. Grants auto-identify. Poison-free. Wide awake. It's not max strength +1. It could be silent movement, or it could be wide awake, which is, I can't sleep. And silent movement is, I can't wake up enemies. That's a big sword I got there. Sure is. Rude. That sucks. Let's see if I run into it. Of course, you're camping the exit. I have no way to heal myself. Okay. Let's find out what this does. Expansion seed, very nice. Read. Ooh, this is a This could be an identify scroll. This could be a heaven scroll. I'm gonna hold on to it. If it's an identify scroll, I think that would be very good to hold on to. I'm gonna heal up a bit. I'm thinking. Oh, it can't be an identify scroll because we already have one here. So this has to... I think this is a heaven scroll. It can't be an earth scroll because, again, I also have one of those. Okay. Another holding pot, very nice. Dual Tanuki. Alright, let's see if I'm right. It was a big pot scroll. Oh, that's actually bad. I should have used an identify scroll on it. I forgot about big pot scrolls. Okay, well, at least we are aware of big pot scrolls. Alright, so this one, it's a little harder to tell if there's a mimic in here. Right, and it could be that there's not. Oh, nope, it's the shield. Alright, so like... You had 2 staves, 2 weapons, rice, and a scroll, and a shield. Like, how are you supposed to know which one's the odd item out? You don't. So if, like, I was encountering this on floor 1, like, it'd basically just be, well, coin flip until I die. Okay, so if we think about this... This is a cedar staff, 800. Staffs that buy for 800 are in the class A. So I'm just gonna call this A. I don't know what it is, but it is a 6-slot, either happiness, unlucky, blowback, well, I don't know what makeshift walking stick is. What does that translate to? Wand of temporary avoidance. Oh, it's a buy time. It's a buy time staff. Bone staff is a 6-slot type B. So this could either be a paralysis staff, swamp staff, pain. I think this is pain dividing staff, and sealing staff. Is this like silence? Yeah, they can't use their special skills. So I don't know which one it is. I just know it's something. Oh, right. I have to stand here. Let's eat this, No longer affected by poison. Okay. That's kind of nice. It doesn't cure my existing poison, but I can't get poisoned further at least. Turquoise orb. Or herb. Orb. Happy herb. Not bad. I'll take it. Free XP. Happy herb will just level you up. Oh, I should have considered going back to the shop. Oh well, that's fine. Expansion seed. Eat those right at the start, no reason not to. And eventually you'll just start finding... This could be it for me. Monster... a monster house. Or a monster room. And I step on a slow trap. Yeah, I will die. I don't have any scrolls or staffs to save me. That thing is gonna have piercing on it. Okay. Do I have anything I can do to heal? Okay. I can heal for a little bit. I think I'm safe. The tank to my left there is still really scary. Its pathing is too dumb because it's trying to hit me through the wall, and it very much can't. Let's go this way. Yeah, luckily there was a way for me to get out. It didn't see me because we're in a hallway still. Okay, let's go this way now. Alright, so these monster rooms are often filled with traps. So you generally, any open space you want to check. What is the miraculous, extremely rare sword forged by the genius? Okay, I think this is just a really high power. Alright, that sucks. It's still better than the Dotanuki. It sucks that it's cursed, but I'll still take it. I'm gonna put some stuff in. Let's use the identify scroll on the bracer. Level holder bracer. Okay. This is an interesting item because it doesn't, like, you can't gain XP while holding this. Often this seems to come with it being cursed. So it seems like kind of a weird item by itself, but the intent is that you just put on a random bracer you picked up off the ground, it's cursed, and you can't gain experience anymore. I just got another identify scroll, so maybe I'll just read the staff. Happy staff, okay. Another weakening pot. If I can sell that, that would, I guess, kind of be nice. But I guess they don't sell for much, so what's the point? I was always too intimidated as a kid to tackle 94 bonus dungeons in these mystery dungeon games blew my mind when the main story of these games had max 40 floors and we're like, yeah, we doubled some of them and start from level 1. Yep. Yep. Okay, we're gonna turn that into bigger food. That sucks. That's fine. More food. You kind of wish your mystery dungeon experience as a kid wasn't Choco's Mystery Dungeon. Kind of poisoned me to the genre. I'm pretty unfamiliar with like Mystery Dungeon as a whole, and definitely haven't played Choco's Mystery Dungeon. Is there like, were there things about it that you didn't like that kind of spoiled or soured your experience? Alright, I think this is a Piton. No, it is a Chodo. We have our shield on, right? Yep. bear picture scroll. Alright. These guys are super obnoxious since they have good vision. I can usually see a couple of places deep inside inside these pathways. Power up scroll. That would have been nice to keep. Oh, the invincibility herb persists. Through floors. I didn't know that. I thought it would be over. So it must just last like a certain number of actions. I'd like to play other Mystery Dungeon games, so Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Oh, there's a Dark Owl in here somewhere. There's also the stairs. Oh, this is the one that stole something already. Here's another power-up scroll. Brown herb. Oh, this is... I'll let that ant do its thing. Happy herb. Okay, that's cool. I'll save that for a bit later. Life herb. Just eat off the ground. Brown herb. Another brown herb. Should be noted, I'm talking about the PS1 game. I didn't know there was another one on the Wii. Wow, this is... yeah, that's... ant stuff. Alright, so... here's my... that's what this brown herb does. Okay. It's an Otogiri, so... that's... I'll take that. That's a... nice thing. Alright, I have no way to get those things without having a swap staff. That sucks. A swap staff. Or a Toto shield. Chartreuse herb. Let's just do this. Antidote herb. Let's use this now. Dragon shield. Nice. Very good. So this is where I would love to have a strengthening pot. I would love to do dragon shields, leather shields, and maybe Toto shields together. You just had a strengthening pot, no shields just now. All the way down to floor 14. Well, I have... Take a look at this, so what I got so far. I did find a... I found a special rice ball in a shop, and I ate it and gave me the ID property, so everything I picked up I identified. I forget where I got the bracer, but... Oh, I think I got it from a transform pot. Happy bracer. I do have a fusion pot. Where'd it go? Yeah, I have a fusion pot. But I accidentally burned... Well, I guess I didn't know. I burned a big pot scroll when I probably should have identified it. It would have been nice to have a 4-slot fusion pot, I think. But I guess 3 is fine. I guess probably be better to save the big pot scroll for the dividing pot if I find it. If I find one. Let's... This medical herb. Well, I do have an earth shield. Or earth scroll, an earth scroll. Yeah, so like if that happened, that's not the worst thing ever. I should probably just get rid of this weakening pot. Like, they don't sell for much and it's just taking up space in my inventory. Unless there's something really cool that I can be doing with this, with the weakening scroll that I'm not aware of. Or sorry, weakening pot. Crimson herb. Yeah. I could do this. Thankfully, I didn't use that. Well, I guess I would have used it at the end of the thing and not the start. Power herb. Hi, Shanadrak. Hi. Alright, I really want those items that are in the top left there. Though I can't think of a way with my current items to get them. Here, might as well do this. I think it was mentioned to somebody else, but I was very surprised to learn that Shiren was a whole series of games. Like, I picked up the one on Steam without knowing, and later found out as the 5th one. Yeah, so the entire mystery dungeon, right? So technically it started off as a spin-off of Dragon Quest. Torneko's Great Adventures, Mystery Dungeon 1. And then Mystery Dungeon 2, this game, is started the Shiren the Wanderer series. But then there's also Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, which is part of the same Mystery Dungeon series. Chocobo's Dungeon. I forget if there's one more. Yeah, technically Mystery Dungeon isn't a genre. It's a But then there's like all the mystery dungeon-like games, right? And so like I guess you could also kind of call it a genre. But it's also a series. Let me see. Yeah, so I really want... I mean, I guess it can't be... Oh, nice. Here we go. There we go. I guess I should have known that there was something. Because... Actually, no. It had another entrance, so... I don't know. Where are you, Dark Owl? I found you. Alright, that's a little obnoxious. This is dangerous. I do have an Otogiri, so okay, thank you for moving in a direction that is possible for me to hit you. Mouse picture scroll. I found a picture of cherry scampers on the ground. Oh, another one of those. I just...
Nice fight.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Forgot that I already found the
Zoi da.
The big room scroll. Okay. Okay. Hi, Higa. Hi, hi. I really want to use this happy staff on... I don't know. Actually, like at this point, 800 experience isn't a ton. So like, what can I get away with the happy staff? I guess I could level up, like if I get like a genocide or a blank scroll, I could level up something specifically to throw a genocide scroll at it. That'd be a little dangerous. I guess we'd do that with the dragons as well. And I do have the dragon shield to protect me while they're trying to kill me. But I would need a blank genocide scroll to be able to do that. Wait, does genocide scroll take care of the entire, like, family? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, stretch hydrate. I missed that Kojanu did it a couple minutes ago. Yeah, that's actually really useful. Alright, thank you, Coach Anu, for the stretch hydrate. I'm sorry I missed it. Alright, let's go down. Penetration bracer. Not very exciting. Oh, there must be a dark owl in the other half of the room. That kind of sucks. I don't have a ton of herbs. Or sorry, rice balls. Sparrow picture scroll. I hate these rooms. Oh, I'm sleepy. Dang. I just stole money. That's actually not particularly great. Oh, hey. No, I probably should have hit it with the happy staff. That's one thing that I could do with was get a bigger rice ball out of it. Do I just kill you? Or do this to you? You're stuck in the maze. Nice. I had a Toto shield? You're right, I do. Whatever, it worked out that. You just didn't understand my plans. Oh, I should have used the... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay. Special rice ball, fusion pot, dragon shields, Fuma shields, another holding pot. Don't know what this is. Let's see, 2600. The holding pot is melting pot of monsters. Can you like tell me what that is? Written in kanji, it means crucible of demons. When you press it, oh okay, it has monsters in it. So it's the push pot that has monsters inside of it. Okay, I'll just call it monster pot. I don't know what it's like. I forget what it's called. Antidote herb, another one of those. Alright, I need to be able to sell stuff. I need to offload some inventory. Alright, let's offload this. I do just want to eat the power herb. Do I sell the monster house? Doesn't sell for a ton. Oh, the level holder bracelet. No reason to hold on to that. And let me... How much do I have? I really do want this 5-stack fusion pot. I can't get both the holding pot and that though. No, I don't. I don't have anything. I have a... Oh, wait, I have a big room scroll. I could use that to steal. And then I would just need to deal with him there. It could be... There could be a scroll in here that could help. What would... Wait, let me... If you know the answer to this, Dot, feel free to answer. What happens if I use a Kinky Tribe seed on him? Will that cause him to hit stuff? Like, can I get him to aggro something else is what I'm thinking of? If you know the answer to that. Oh, he has meat. Yeah, I didn't realize he has meat. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. There's like so many ways to deal with this that like it's hard to remember all the ways. So let's... I can sell more stuff and then steal it all back. Let's do that. What sells for a lot? Hi. Alright, we have to use the vision herb now. Alright, something's shooting at me. That's bad. How do I deal with the thing that just leveled up? Level up something else and throw the Kingi tribe seed at it and then deal with whatever I just leveled up. I think it's the thing that's... I'm trying to figure out which one it is. It looks like there's two of them. Oh, it's to the left of me. Or sorry, the right of me. Are you kidding? Where is it shooting? It's the one that's to the left of me. And it hit the wall. It killed the Piton. Alright. Well, the one to the left of me should just be a normal old man tank. No, it is not. Fuck me. I'm not sure. We could find out, potentially. I do have a... Otogiri so for healing. Yes, it will. Let's go, shopkeeper, let's go. It's fighting the shopkeeper. How many? Take and then put in Giton. I need to empty stuff out of my holding pot. Toss. Take. Put in. I could use a power-up scroll too. That might be the safest thing to do. And then throw stuff at it. How far can you throw? Can you throw infinite? Or is it like the same as like shooting an arrow? Okay, that's the normal one. Never mind. Shopkeeper's got it. And the shopkeeper actually stays at the spot too. Like, this is another way to get the shopkeeper off the spot. Big room, and then make something else fight it. Hi, Sorrow. Hi. And he's not even moving back.
Amazing.
That is amazing. Sarah, how was this guy? We're not losing. We just had a really stressful situation that we resolved in a really funny way. Toss. It's empty. I just realized too, we got the meat that we picked up was the pumpkin meat. So I might decide to keep that. Toss. Ow. Rude. Yeah, I really did have to work for that. What is this? Antidote herb. I don't need it. Alright. I do want the holding pot. Do want the dragon shields. Do want the fusion pot. Alright, let's think about it. Pot. Might as well put this in. Puma shields. Puma shield is the really, like, powerful defense one, right? So ideally, I'm just wearing that, yeah. Oops. I pressed B. Big pot scroll. That's actually kind of tempting. Cubicle pot. Nice. I got a six slot dividing pot. I don't have two withdrawal scrolls. But yet another pot that I need for shenanigans later on. This is the, what, penetration? Oh, that's a level holder brace, so I can ignore that. I don't really care about that. Nope, never mind. I didn't mean to do that. That's fine, though. I meant to do this. I also only have one wood arrow, so let's... put you inside here. And then this is another fusion pot. You're in your backlog clearing area, working on Sonic Mania after finishing Disco Elysium and MHS2. MHS2. I don't know what MHS2. I've heard really good things about Disco Elysium. Monster Hunter Stories, okay. I kind of want this meat. Because I can use that for shenanigans, but I'm really hurting for stuff. I could just read some of these scrolls. Here, how about I do this? I'll go to here, read the scrolls. If it's not the worst thing ever, I can go back and pick it up. Purify scroll. Cool. Unfortunately, I didn't have the leather shield on to break that, but that's fine. I forgot the map. Can I think out loud about a strat? Not because I think you know better, but because I want you to... Because I... Yeah, sure, go for it. Yeah, I'm half tempted to just say, let's get on a call. But I know you just got done with a talking stream and probably don't want to talk more. Did you know you can use the fusion pot to make multiple items? I guess I don't understand what you mean. Sure, if you'd like. I need to open up a window. I am baking right now. My room gets uncomfortably hot. We can do mine. Let me see if let me see if this works. Join one of my voice channels. I think I've set this room up properly. Yeah, nobody can see it. Hello, can you talk? Oh no, can you not talk? I think I know the issue. Okay, I think I fixed it. Yeah, so leave and come back. I had a apparently talk and hello. Is that working? That's not working. What the hell? Discord permissions are the weirdest thing ever. There's no special permissions on there. Yeah, so apparently there's like 2 different talk permissions on Discord. And I had speak on, but voice activity off. Yeah, what if I just like... Here, I'm just going to do this. I'm just going to reset everything. How do I reset everything? You can do that, you can do that, you can do that. It's just you can't connect or see it. Yeah, I'm gonna kick you, and then you can try one more time. It didn't work, did it? What the hell? Yeah, the only special permissions now are just you can't see or connect to it, which is supposed to make it private, right? Yeah, let's just go to yours. Hello? Oh, Dot, is it on you? Did I break everything for you? Oh, Dot can't talk? What the hell? If you go into your, like, voice settings, maybe you have to manually go back and turn voice activity on. Is that what it was? Discord is so fucked. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, 1 second. I was gonna give you the little Fugi thing so people can see when you're talking. Yeah, I have Fuma, Toto, Leather, and I think 2 dragons. I have an earth scroll somewhere, so I should be able to remove it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, let me fix that. Okay, should be able to hear you now, and also have your little icon.
Yeah, that's my icon. Can they actually hear me now?
They should be able to hear now. Can you hear Dot?
Very quiet. That's normal.
I bumped you up a bit.
Yeah. My mic is a little quiet by default. Okay, so
It should be pretty okay now.
all right. So the fusion pot, all right.
Yep.
I didn't know you could do this, but I saw a speedrunner do it. Do you only have the 3 and the 5? Those
Yes, correct.
So if you, let's say you have like a leather shield +1 and a dragon shield +2, right?
Mm-hmm.
You put them in the fusion pot in that order,
Mm-hmm.
and then you put in a Goken Manji Kabuda -1 and a Do Tanuki and a one-eye killer, and then you throw the pot, you get the fused shield and the fused sword.
Oh, okay. So it will fuse swords and shields separately.
Yeah.
Okay.
And staves work too, but I mean, who's putting staves in a fusion pot? That's kind of a waste.
Wait, you can fuse staves together?
Yep. If you have like 2 5-charge Bufu staves, I'm pretty sure you
okay. So of the same type, it will...
Yeah, you can't do like a Bufu by...
Yeah, I was like, what is that gonna do? Okay.
So I kind of wonder if you want to do a like just fuse your Fuma, your leather, and like maybe one of your dragon shields is +something. I don't know if you noticed.
It's...
Actually, I kind of like Fuma leather Toto in that 3-charge pot, and then you hang on to the 5 until you find a strengthening pot.
Yeah. That does free up a lot of space for me.
It's just a thought that I had.
Yeah. And it's the first item that you put in is the base.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Fuma first. And be sure you don't have a piercing bracer on. It would suck to throw 3 shields off.
I did sell the penetration bracer, yeah. Should I
believe that dragon shield is +1 or +2.
yeah, it should be +1 because I think the base is 5,000 and then 250 for every plus. So where'd my fusion pot go? Put in. So fusion is the base, or the Fuma is the base.
Yeah.
Put in. And then the dragon shields. I'm wearing my happy bracer. And I toss. So it does remain cursed, but I mean I'll fix that. And I do this. Weakens Dragonfire, won't rest, low hunger. Alright, I forget it won't rest. I always forget that is like a property that will carry over.
Yeah, the leather shield is so broken.
Yeah, it really is. I love just running around with that. I kind of want to hold on to the Earth Scroll just in case if... Oh, why did I turn off the map? If, like, I have to be able to uncurse it.
Yeah, you could still run into Norojo later.
Yeah.
Did Did you know that's a long O? It's not norojo, which is what it looks like. It's norojo.
I see. Did they run... Is that just like a quote-unquote mistranslation, or did they like run out of characters or something?
It's a legit choice.
Okay.
Some people... I can't stand this personally, but a lot of people do not
Like add the U.
render the elongation
Okay.
in any way. Did you mean to run off without the pumpkin meat?
I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. More big pot squirrels. I love that this worked for getting the getting the two to fight each other. And I'm trying to figure out exactly what happened, because it seemed like while they were while I wasn't on the screen they weren't fighting, but then as soon as I got onto the screen they started fighting.
Yeah, that's actually how Kiguni tribes work in the first place.
Okay.
What's weird is that
It's the big room.
Started a fight, and then they just didn't fight each other again after that.
Yeah.
But they also ran up into the corner. I don't know what was going on there.
Well, let's just leave.
I really like Fays Final Problem. It's honestly kind of like ruined the base dungeon for me, because like, don't get me wrong, it's great. It's one of the best games I've ever played, but I've beaten it like over a dozen times.
Yeah.
Not a lot of games hold up to that.
Oh, was there a...
Yeah, in the northwest room.
Okay. If I could hold on to you, that'd be great. These are always my least favorite.
Yeah. My least favorites are the ones where it's like a bunch of rooms that are not connected by halls.
Oh, yeah, and you just have a million of these.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good time to use the pumpkin meat. Just fuck it and just
Yeah.
stick to the wall.
Yeah. 50-50 chance. Eventually we'll get there. There we go.
How many attempts have you done today? Is this the first
This is the first one?
Yeah. If you move, like, if you had moved up there, that's technically a hallway, so it would have
okay.
gone after you.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. I'll just do this. More power-up scrolls. Well, I guess we're done here.
I think I might be echoing occasionally. I feel like I saw my guy light up when you weren't talking. Then again, I guess you didn't hear it, right?
Yeah, I don't think so. Unless I was like had my ear in the microphone.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I'm just gonna not do that. Hey AB, hi.
Hey, AB.
Oh boy, my favorite enemies. But I guess
I hate 315.
Alright. What is below me?
Totally fine on HP, though.
Yeah, I found like 5 life herbs. The very first floor had 3. I think they were green herbs. I'm like, huh, I wonder what these are, but I'll find out really quickly, and it was just a bunch of life herbs.
So you went from 15 max HP to 30 at
Yeah.
level 1?
I mean, I was level 2, because I didn't use them until the end. Let's kill you first. versus a sickle, kind of boring. Like, I'll take it if I can fuse it, but it's pretty low priority. I'll leave it there for now. Nagamaki, kind of boring. Oh no!
Yeah, soul.
Hopefully I will just get this in one and be like, alright, cool. I'm done.
I'm never playing this game again.
No, I mean I might. I really have enjoyed my experience with Shiren, so I could see myself playing through Fays Final Problem again. Monster House. Do I have one already? I think I left it actually on the ground.
Oh, okay.
So I don't have one.
You could throw away like that katana for it. I don't know what you're gonna want a katana for.
Yeah.
Yeah, soul
was...
it is.
Oh yeah, you're PNG.
Is that other Goken better than the one you've got?
That's a good question. I did not mean to throw it at the wall.
This legendary sword, eh?
It probably is. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Well,
apparently I'm still quiet.
I'll just boost you in Discord.
Hell yes.
Oh yeah, I have you a little quieter than normal. How about you talk?
Well.
Oh, there we go.
I'll talk now. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Is that better?
How many channel points to mini dot mini chibi dot? That's a good question. I don't know.
I didn't think about that either. This is balanced now. Nice.
Okay, cool. And it would be funny if you... Okay, the log traps are always funny.
Nice.
We found the exit. If you joined as your VTuber model and someone cast temporal stasis on me, it would also affect you.
True.
So that's always funny.
Cool.
No, Fung, you can't do it now. That's not... Fung.
Oh.
How dare you? Oh boy, heavy shields.
I saw someone get one of those and fuse it with a leather shield.
What happens?
It either compensated for or completely overwrote the heavy shield's property. So he was just mega tanky.
Excuse you. It's all these bean throws. Was there an ant somewhere? I think so. It's always weird to like find the... Oh, there you are. Yeah. Like when you find the hallways that an ant has dug, but not the ant itself.
Yeah.
I hate those guys. One-shotting saber gators. Hey, Ari.
Hey, Ari, thanks.
This is a small floor.
Yeah.
What were you up to today, Ari? Oh, you were probably talking about Offkai. Yappin'. How was Offkai? And how was yapping about Offkai? Is there anything I've left here? Only that heavy shield. Alright, this is where I big room scroll. Right, and farm up to level some silly level.
I would not want to do that with skeleton wizards in the mix.
Oh, that's true. Icon is a bit big for its current britches. I almost misread that as a different word. Oh, and shoguns. That is scary.
Do you have an unlucky staff?
I have the opposite of an unlucky staff.
That's not that useful.
Yeah.
What about like paralysis?
No,
buy time?
I basically don't have staffs at all. Like the yeah, just literally the happy staff. I'll do this.
A Bufu staff would go hard right now.
Yes. Please don't die to a shogun. That's very scary. Shit. Well, no, it's right next to me. I have to.
Yeah, you're done on this floor.
Yeah.
Hey, there's a cool trick with these guys. If you don't want them to steal from you, you can fire an arrow into the corner of the room and they'll go after it.
Yeah.
I think I did. I just started playing it, and the game is so sick that everyone who saw it was like, I have to play it now too.
That's awkward. Excuse me.
What the?
I got teleported into a monster house.
Because that's where the exit was. Oh my god. It was a ghost house too. Meaning it had Grim Reapers.
Right.
Fays Final Problem sucks.
Alright. What floor was that? That was
It was
19? Right? Somewhere around there.
18.
Oh, it says 18. I forget that it says 18 right there.
Yeah, that genuinely wasn't like a very lucky run. You got super deep in it.
Yeah.
It's the skill factor. That's how you got down there.
But
then the game was like, you should die.
Alright, now not talk to this guy. I guess that's not bad for a first run.
A lot better than mine.
I was super happy finding the happy bracer.
Do you know how my first run ended? I ate an herb right next to a shopkeeper to identify it, and it was a Kiguni seed. So I attacked the shopkeeper and died.
Very nice, very nice.
Yeah. Have you seen all the tricks to level up off of these guys?
Alright, good run.
Nice.
No. I know that, like, if you level them up, that's the level 2 version, and the level 3 version is what, like 1,000?
Yes. It has,
but they're pretty hard to kill.
5 HP, but tons and tons and tons of defense.
Okay.
You pretty much have to use a blowback staff or throw Gitan at them.
I see.
Okay, well, I just wanted to discuss your shields. I can stop taking over your stream now.
Okay.
All right, see you later.
Right, bye. Yeah. Comes in, gives me information about fusion stuff. Leaves. I hate shops on floor 1. It's probably the pot. This is actually, well, 50 herb is what? I'll cry if it's... Oh, it's... Okay, it's a weed. It's a vision herb. It's a medical herb, or it is a poison grass. Oh, nope. Stars do not align. Alright, so that can happen. That's what I was talking about earlier in the run. Oh, they don't sell weed? Dang. Where do I get my weed then? Mercury was in retrograde. Hi, Aki. Hi. Pickaxe. I guess that could be fun. It's a picture of a horse. Oh, really? I'm now imagining that all of these, where it's like horse picture, mouse picture, whatever picture, scroll that it's just pictures of VTubers. I don't think there's any Oni pictures though, so I'm not in there. Alright, so we get on here, we eat... let me eat this one first. Oh look, it's a big room scroll. No! I guess this is the worst thing ever. These last for so long, what the hell? This is me moving involuntarily, by the way. Okay. That lasts a very long time. You just noticed? Oh. You just... What? Are you telling me that playing 12 hours of Shiren is a bad way to get attention? Dang, okay. Huge rice ball. I will not be playing Shiren for 12 hours. As an awareness. Alright, picture of a crane. I don't think I know any craned VTubers. Every time is Shiren time. Alright, Ultimate Weapon, thanks for stopping by. You have a good rest of your night, sleep well. I'll see you next time. No, crane as in like the bird, Fong. Black, white, semicircled. Alright, so it's a normal put in pot. Okay, so this is like an identify, heaven, earth, big pot, just shakes the, okay, look. In glitchless, the crane, and glitchless, the FF6 any percent glitchless run, the crane boss is actually pretty hard. Has a lot of really nasty stuff. You're coming there pretty underleveled. The pincer attack really sucks. It can one-shot people. It has 50% chance of counterattacking. That thing sucks. Oh, it can't be Heaven Earth? Oh, right, because you don't cast Heaven Earth on something. It just uses it on your currently equipped thing, right? Let's call it use. Or I'll cut IBW. Well, that I will totally know what that means in like 2 hours, I swear. Well, I guess that could be worse. If that pot is strengthening, you might just want to ID it right now. That's a good point. So we could do this. Stress relieving pot. It will explode when it hits a wall. Does that do damage? Like, can I use that to kill things? Okay. It's like giant mine. Okay. This is asking to get killed. There's going to be a mimic in one of these. It's a... No. It feels like it's way too risky to do. Oops. I was right. I didn't want to be right, though. I would have appreciated being wrong there. Fang staff? I can't believe Fang let me have her staff. It's floor 1, so you didn't miss anything. Yeah, totally. This is our first attempt. Totally. I could just put it on and it be cursed and it's like the level holder bracelet, and that would always be really funny. I don't know what it does. Well, it's not a trap bracelet. It's not a happy bracelet. It's not the, I don't think it's the one that makes you consume less satiation. I'll try to walk on water. Right. That's something I could try. It is not that. It's probably just like a penetration bracer or something. I will know when I forget about it and throw something at the wall. Alright, which one is the mimic? Watch it be one of the random staffs. Alright, so let's actually... This is actually pretty good because it'll let me identify the staffs. I have a lot of staffs to identify. So this is a $7.50 selling price, which means it's like in the type B group. This is a plum staff. Also in the type B group. It's a 6-slot type B. Hopefully I'll know that means another type B and not blowback. $8.50 again. Type B. 1600 bamboo staff. Oh wait. Sorry, I'm doing this wrong. I was looking at the wrong chart. These are all type A's, not type B's. Uh, 1500 is type B. I keep tricking myself into thinking unidentified tier 1 staffs are blowback. I just ignore. So I just have the two, like type A is the staff of happiness, misfortune, blast wand, makeshift walking staff, whatever those translate to. Thank you, Google Translate. I think the makeshift walking staff is that buy time? Yeah, I think that's buy time. I don't know why Google decides to translate it 2 different ways, but that's what I get for using Google Translate. Alright. Staff A, Staff A, Staff A. Okay, so it's a bunch of Staff A's and Staff B's and a couple of repeats. We'll see if I have enough money to buy anything. You should translate it for me. I mean, that's... I don't want to ask you too much. I can get by, right? I just have to be like... what? Like, because it initially translates it as makeshift walking stick. And only by clicking onto the page will it say this is the wand of temporary avoidance, which I have been able to piece together as by time. So whenever you have these rooms, always check if you can destroy the walls. Because sometimes you can. Ooh. Iron Shield? I won't say no to that. Hopefully I get something better, but I definitely won't say no to Iron Shield. So we can check the sell price of this. 850 sell price is in also type B. Bear picture. I found a picture of Lily. I'm gonna do that for every picture I find. I'm just gonna like find my favorite VTuber that it fits with. Where's the Oni picture scroll, huh? Floor 3, my nemesis. There's no elf picture scroll? Yeah, I don't think so, Triac. Yeah, well, if I miss, I die. Or my damage is that bad. What the hell? Maybe I guess I could have tried out one of the staffs and just have it be a swap staff and also die. Finding a bunch of scav art in these dungeon floors, hell yeah. This is now my favorite dungeon. Ooh, this is a little spicy. Okay. Thankfully that subterranean Mamul was not awake. Thankfully it missed. This would have been I could have just died there. Just restarting that people just trying to get... Yes, see? Sarah's right. I'm so considerate. Okay, so this is one of the floors where it's like it's like an interstate highway that goes around the city, right? There's a lot of exits to go inside. And oftentimes there's a commercial district somewhere, and by that I mean there's a shop. 1700 is type B. 850 is type A. Another type B. Another type B. Bone staff. So this one's a location changing wand. This is swap, right? Yeah. Let me make sure I got that right. Yep, 190 is swap. I think that needed to have 3 Bs. Oh wait, when did I pick up a Fuma shield? What the hell? Umber Herb. Let's... 25, so that means it must... It is one of the ones that buy for 50. Right. Could be a weed. Actually, let me make... Yeah, okay, so it could be a weed. Could be vision. Could be medical herb. Could be poison. You know what's funny? I could use that pickaxe. We could do some thievery here. We could also get unlucky. And like, none of the stuff in there is particularly great. So I almost don't really want to risk it. But it would look like this. Hi Kojunu, thanks for the stretch hydrate. Okay, cool. I guess I could have sold the Fuma shields and then rebought it. I should consider that, but whatever. Not the biggest deal. Also, I want to not be wearing that. Also, my least favorite. Floor type. Cat picture. Why can't I think of a cat VTuber? Level 4. So aren't these floors fun? I guess the nice thing about them is you don't have to walk around a ton. But you also could get unlucky and take a really long time to quote-unquote clear the whole thing. Alright, I'm gonna stick around for a little bit longer. Nope, it keeps sending me back here. I'm just going to move on. I should have used, I feel so strong with this 14 strength shield that I picked up in level 1. That sucks. That sucks. At least I'm not hurting for food. I should have used a rice ball. And also I let it get a turn off on me. At least I didn't buy them. Katana. Cool. Monkey picture scroll. Hey, get back here. How dare you steal from me? You know what? I don't have to fight them. I do not have to fight. Okay, now I have to fight. Disposable shield, no thank you. Evil thief? I would never. Except for that one time I did. Uh-oh. I really need to be using these herbs before I leave. Okay, thank you for the level up. That might just save my butt. Are you kidding me? Come on. How many times do I have to miss? That was really upsetting. Like, I could have used one of the staffs, but like... Let's see. I had some type B staffs. It could have been... Maybe I should have stopped and think about, like... Let's see. Let's go to staffs. Substitute sharing, sealing. Actually, well, the sharing staff would have not done it. The sealing staff wouldn't have done it. There's a 50% chance if I used one of the staffs, it could have helped. Because it would have either been I was fishing for decoy or paralysis. But if it was the pain dividing staff, it wouldn't have helped because I still would have gotten hurt. I guess I could have used it earlier. But I also wasn't expecting to miss 3 times. Red, white, black, white, feldspar, scarlet, gray, scarlet, aqua. Alright, so red, white is... of type A. 200... is in type I'll call that type B. This is also type B. is type A. Feldspar is... type C. 100 is Otogiri, so... Otto. I'll just call it Otto. Maybe Otogiri would be... He... Alright. A pot? That could be useful. Colorless herb. Alright, so I'm gonna stop by the shop to see if we can identify or partially identify any of those. Alright, so colorless herb sells for 250. Selling for 250 means it is either a type C herb, but not a grass herb, or it's an antidote. So we're gonna call it CD. It could also be dragon, right? Unless, like, you can't pick up one of them off the ground. Dragon is just not in phase. Oh, yes, this... That's what that part of the thing does. Okay, yes, you are correct. There is part of the table tells you where it appears, and dragon grass only appears in Table Mountain. Yeah, so this chart does tell you what shows up. What does M mean now? I'm sure if I looked around I could find it. Okay, so knowing that... has to be life. Wait, how much? This was 250, so it can't be aggressive life, so it's strength or antidote. And... hopefully I'll know what that means. 600 for a pot is... ID or transpot. Right? How big was that? A 3 stack. No, it's a storage jar. There's no 3 stack 600, so it has to be a storage jar. Transpot. It's the transform pot. The pot is trans. I do not care about the storage pot, so we're selling it. Well, now that I sold something, I could... No! No! I forgot I was avoiding. Alright, this is fine. That's fine, we're alive. Alright, that's fine. Black herb. I will take a Nagamaki over nothing else. Alright, sells for 100 means it is could be invisible, could be Kingi tribe. Two very different things. In this, let's do Invis King. Kigni. G. So, this one's tough. I don't know which one's gonna be the mimic. 1,000 is happy or... I guess I can just call that 2, 3. We'll call that type D. $200 is another type. Type B. $1,000 is always purchased on site, yeah. Because both of those are very good. The question is, which of these other things do I check for? I definitely can't take a mimic. I could check, and if it is a mimic, I could eat this this herb, and if it's an invis herb, then I'm lucky. Otherwise, I die. Oh. Yeah, it would be a 50-50 check, like, because even if I managed to kill the mimic, I would go and hit the shopkeeper next. Oh. It's an invisorb. So I could decide to check, but do I really want to use an invincible herb on just killing a mimic? Just to see what the other stuff is? I don't have a pickaxe. If I had a pickaxe, I would steal from the shop. Because the exit's right there through the wall. Alright, let's do this. Huge rice ball. It's tempting. Dragon killer. Alright, so it's probably the bracelet that is, the mimic. I still don't have a way to deal with it. Yep, okay. Why did I do that when I knew that was the case? Like, do I really need to prove myself that I'm correct? Fuck you. No. I have to use this. Alright, what else do I have? Could be a medical herb. Type D. 2. Nope. C. That didn't help at all. I guess if it missed, that would have been something. Alright. I get 12 whole experience from that. It feels bad to use it there. Yeah, I shouldn't be greedy. I was like, it's gotta be the mimic, right? Like, I guess technically there's a chance that there's a shop without a mimic, but it seems, oh, would you look at that? The game felt bad for me. It had replaced my invincible herb. Thank you for not poisoning me. I could use the Otagiri, so we do this. We run around for a little bit more HP, and we're fine. There's arrows. No. No, stop it. I'm trapped. Don't make me use the invincible herb again. You're not gonna give me another one. Of course I miss. Yeah. Hey, you think that's the stairs? Can you... Can you not? I should have moved back, but I was not thinking. These impasse dragons are so mean. They do so much damage for how early they decide to show up. And they will literally try to trap you. Uneven pot. Alright, thank you, Coach Now. I hope you are very comfy in the confines of your mattress. Deer picture scroll. I know some deer VTubers. What if I combine the cat picture and the deer picture? Oh, hello. Alright, let's eat some stuff. I'm gonna do this. Alright, so this has to be a big pot. Identify. What are the three? Big pot, identify. Can't be heaven and earth. Withdraw. Yeah, thank you. I was like looking at the list of herbs to be like, which one can I use on stuff? Of course it's a storage pot. Crisis scroll. Another invincible herb. Alright. Correct. Right, and that only shows up in this dungeon. Scrolls in all other dungeons, at least in Shiren the Wanderer, always come identified. Same with the herbs. Herbs and scrolls in other dungeons are identified. It's only in Fays Final Puzzle where they're unidentified. I'm gonna ignore that for now until it decides to wake up. thank you. Okay. Oh, there was 2 of you. That's dangerous. That's very dangerous. Because they will want to double... If, was it another crane? If, the impasse dragons, if there's something behind it and you're inside a corridor like this, they will literally pass through you so that they can double team you. And, there's no way I can take 2 of them on. Are you kidding me? Scrolls and stuff's done. Thank you, Da. Thank you for not poisoning me. Hopefully there's nothing... Okay. No. No. I am... No. I am so dead. Nope. I don't know what staff that was. What staff could that have been? I hate the monster icons. I hate them so much. If you didn't see, there was an impasse dragon on the other side of it. So even if I killed it, I would have been slowed and had to deal with the impasse dragon that would kill me in 1 hit. That I can't run away from because I'm slowed. Hi Z, hi. It's a bear. Yeah, the monster icons are really rude. Hey! I want that. That could be... Ooh, I'll take this. Disposable shields. Not horrible early on, but... I can use it in a pinch. Dun, 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 dun. So disposable shield starts out with really high defense, but every time you get hit, it gets -1. So it starts at 20 shield strength, and then every time you get hit, it will 19, 18, 17, etc. And 20 shield strength is a lot. It's just very quickly becomes... Stop it! I keep stepping on it. +2 armor point. Oh, thank you, Sol. Yeah. Getting my jacket. I think my jacket would be worth at least +2. Alright. Alright, so this is another withdraw, identify, big pot. Let's see, I call these identify, big pot, withdraw. Hey! I'll take a power. A power herb. So a lot of this is, like, figuring out how to identify things without necessarily, like, actually identifying them. So, like, I have this stone staff. I could just use it, but, like, it could have, like, weird effects. If I find a shop, I can identify it. Star-shaped pot, it's a put-in pot. Which could mean that it's a back pot or a Toto pot. It could also be a, I don't know what the official, like what they call it in this version, but it's like a monster pot or a summoning pot. Maybe that's what they call it, where it'll summon enemies around you, just like using the monster trap. And the number of monsters it spawns is based off of the number on the pot. So I don't have a, at the moment I don't have a way to figure out what type it is. Life herb. Kinky Tribe puts you in Berserk status for 50 turns. When did I get the Yoto? Oh right, that was the weapon that was on the ground. Not a particularly great weapon. It has really low strength. Its special ability is that it has cleave. If you're familiar with, if you played Crypt of the Necrodancer, it's a broadsword. So it hits the... Actually, I could have used it there. It hits the 3 tiles, like, in front of you. No. Your Google translated Japanese wiki is probably more readable, but you wanted to do this anyway. I mean, if you're... Like, I can deal with it being not super readable. But thank you for taking the time to do that, Dot. So I got hit twice, the disposable shield is -2 now. But it saved me right there. A fat pot. It's another push pot. That would have been a do or die situation. Alright, let's hope I don't run into something. Actually, let's do this. The first couple floors in Fays Final Problem are so brutal. I'm not gonna check until... Strangely incomplete dragon, yeah. Just the dragon head. Okay, that was a little risky to do. Because that could have been a mimic. Slanted pot? That's a put-in pot at least. Awkward. Another stone staff. Thank you for missing. Being very careful about my steps. I don't think I have anything to... Yeah, just pots and staves. Designer, we're at an impasse. Oh my god. So the reason they're called that is because they will pass through you. Right? To surround you, basically. It's just a really awkward situation, so it doesn't come up often. Are you kidding me? Alright, well this disposable shield is doing work. And I think it's at the end of its life. Yeah, it's now minus 15 disposable shields. Alright, I'm gonna hide in this corner. Colorless herb. Did I? I don't think I saw it. Did I see one? Frog picture scroll. Where's the... Oh, it's gotta be somewhere here, yeah. Yeah, sometimes they make you hunt for the other rooms. So I'm luring it to the corner here so I can kill it. And do that. Ooh, it's a rabbit picture. I don't have... Okay, I can kill him. Oh, I'm a bit stronger than I thought. That should be fine. Oh, okay, I can kill him on one hit. If I get a high damage roll. Obligatory weed joke, yeah. That's fine. Look, more weed. Antidote herb. I'm gonna hold on to the weed. Just because if one of these is like a transpot, it's a good way to blow. To blow your weed. And that's why we don't do that until we're on the thing. So frog picture is another IBW. Alright, this was an ID pot. We have one withdrawal scroll. We have an unlucky staff. Not bad. Not great, but also not bad. And a buy time staff. That's actually pretty good. Another identify scroll. I do not like those traps. Dun 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 dun. Go Tanuki. Hell yeah. Another withdrawal scroll. Alright, I just needed a fighting pot and then I can have fun. And we don't go right there because there is a hunger trap. The Tauroses can crit? Oh, that's very dangerous. Not great. It's following me now. Hopefully this is a dead end. Nice. Turquoise bracelet. Farsight. Cool. This lets me see enemies on the map. Awkward position a little bit. Well, there's 3 of you. How do I get over there, though? That's how. Antidote. Happy herb. That would have been nice later, but that's fine. At least I know it exists. Brown herb. Coral bracer. I want to keep this identify. I guess I can do this. What is that? Clear mind bracer. Not particularly great. That's great against like one or 2 enemies. Ow. Rude. Rude. My hunger. Alright, so it looks like these also just drop Minotaur axes, which aren't particularly great. They do have the crit property on them. I still need Are you kidding me? What'd you steal? Missed twice. These types of rooms are very annoying because it's not going to. I guess I can farm arrows for it. Ow. I have to deal with the thing that's coming towards me. I hate... Oh, it's the Toto. Okay. It's still the Minotaur axe. Wait, didn't I? Oh no, okay. Fire. That was a very stressful. Yeah, the kid tanks actually are quite obnoxious to deal with. Cedar staff? Don't know what it is. Wait, what's up there? Oh, I didn't even realize this. This dude's been digging. Are you kidding me? Okay, let's move on. Nothing around me. Cool. Trap scroll. Horse picture. That's kind of funny. Okay, you killed your buddy. It gets credit for that though. Oh, that sucks. It's not funny anymore. That was rude. Okay, well, at least I dealt with you. Yeah, you gotta run. Get my pots back. Let's do this. Ooh, a Bufu staff. Very nice. So Bufu staff turns whatever I hit with it into meat, instantly killing it. I don't get XP. And then meat. If I eat meat of an enemy, I become that enemy. Or if I throw meat at something, they become that enemy. So it's a good way to deal with really strong enemies, and then you can have
really strong effects, or you can throw meat at something really strong, and it becomes something a lot less scary. These guys suck. A rotten rice ball. Rude. Oh, come on. This hit so hard. Did I have an Otsukiri So? I don't think I did. Might have had a medical herb, but it would have been I would have had to use it earlier. Otherwise, we would have just traded hits. Yeah, those things hit really hard. Not to mention they also can curse your equipment. It's floor 1 again, so you didn't miss anything while using it. Yeah, you didn't. Hi Tamanaki, hi. Oh, there's something here. We walked on a Dotanuki, okay. And these are like... have a base strength of 8, so they're... not like the strongest things, but... that's pretty strong. They don't have any special effects though. Okay, this is gonna be a little dangerous. Okay, what are the chances that's gonna kill me? Let's find out later. So I'm hesitant to pick that up because there's like a good chance that it's a mimic. And it will punch me in the face the moment I go to pick it up. So I'm gonna let that be the last thing I deal with here. And a bunch of herbs. Let's do this. You are no longer invincible. Alright. Yep. Okay. That's why I waited. I really wanted that, the shields. If it was like something else, I might have not taken the risk, but having a shield is really nice. Your shield strength really makes a difference in what you can fight. Disposable shields. Not the most exciting shield to find. Hey, but we found another one. Pickaxe? Okay, so I can use this to potentially steal from things. Though I don't think there's anything left on this floor. No shops. As best as I can find. Alright, so I'm not going to try to pick these up until later. Right? Because same sort of thing. It can be any of those can be a mimic. I could do this though. I could fight it with a disposable shield. Yeah. Alright. I think that's fine. I can probably get away with not picking up the money there. And this is where I'm gonna find the monster daikon. Of course. Okay, well, luckily we didn't get punished for that. I should have known that was gonna happen. And that's why the impasse dragons are scary. On top of, like, they hit kind of hard for floor 3. They can do stuff like that. We got a little lucky and things missed. Okay. Alright, this sells for 800. So this has to be a type B staff. And it's a 6-slot type B. Which I'm calling type B paralysis. Wait, sorry. Yeah, paralysis, decoy, pain dividing, sealing, bufu. One of those. And I have to be careful here because there could be another mimic in here. 1500s, I think another type B. At slot 5. But this one can't be a bufu. Big ice ball. Semicircle. 5600 might be a fusion staff. Or fusion, pot. Yeah, 5600 at a 6 slot is fusion. So I would love to be able to steal from this shop. If I can figure out how to do so. The exit's all the way up there. I would need a big room scroll. This would need to be a big room scroll. Or I find a bottomless pot. And it ends up being a... well, yeah, you just use the bottomless pot as a bottomless pot. Let's get rid of you. You're no longer useful disposable pot. They do it. He won't even buy it. That's not good enough. I have pickaxe, but that doesn't really help me. I really have to pass up on... And I guess that's fine. I was hoping that might be a trap scroll. Or a big room scroll. You could try the... Yeah, how many are there? The problem with decoy is that, well, I guess there's a lot of really narrow hallways and like there's a really good chance I'm just gonna run into a dog if I try to steal from stuff. Like if I didn't have to worry about dogs, or if I had like a farsight bracer, I could take my time to go through them and like fire off arrows. That's true. Oh, I also have this. So... The problem is if it's a blowback staff... Shit. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to just give him some more space, so if it's a blowback staff, I would have room to run. Well, we're about to find out if any of these are decoy. Okay, neither of those were decoy. Oh yeah, blowback is tier A. What was the... Wait, did I paralyze him on the first one? Let's look through staffs. I'm really bad at remembering things. Could have been a pain dividing staff. Could have been a sealing staff. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go for one more attempt, I think. Okay. I think that was still worth it to try. A 5, was it a 5 or 6 slot fusion pot on floor 3? That's my pot. Slanted pot as a put-in. Save a little bit of food there. Please die. Stone staff. Leather shields. I would like something a little stronger, but I do like a leather shields. Rhino. I don't know if I know any Rhino VTubers. Zoi da. Alright. Unfortunately, this is a really complicated thing. It's likely... Wait, it has to be the money, right? Ooh, 500 selling. Herb is expansion. Just expansion, right? $400 scroll is Earth or Heaven. Or Heaven and Earth, that sounds better. I wish there's additional characters other than just the letters. Let's not do that. I was gonna do H-O or E, but let's not. Let's just do that. Let's just do that. 700 selling pot is identify or transform. F4 slot, yeah. I D and stone staff. 350 staff. 375, sorry. Unlucky, so it's a 5 slot type A. 850 sell. Is also type A. This is a Chrome or withdraw. Mm, mm, mm. A 200 purchasable herb. Could be super unlucky, unlucky, wriggling, contraction, or kingy. All of this seems horrible. All of that seems horrible. This is just bad. I'm putting it in its own category. Pine. Staff. 1500 is type B. Diamond pot. This is a... Kigni is godlike. Yeah, I guess that's true. Like, you can do fun stuff with Kigni, but... I guess I should pick it up. I just don't want to eat it. Wait. What happens if I throw an unlucky... Let's look at this again. Super unlucky, unlucky, wriggling, contraction. What happens if I throw any of those herbs at something? Super unlucky. Can't be... Is that like above a certain floor? I could know. It does affect the enemy, I guess. So how about we just call those throw herbs?
Zoi da.
Anyway, the diamond pot is floor 61. It's floor 61 and above, or 51 and above. Okay, there's a small typo in your translation then. You say 51 and down for both lucky, or super unlucky, and unlucky. This is a fusion pot, right? Where are you? Yes, this is a 5-slot fusion. Spelling! Oh my god, how do I spell? This is very good. Thumb staff, this is another type B. Bracers. This is a type A bracer, which is Blessing, Clear Mind, Rust Proof, Passage, or Level Holder. And another throw herb. Oh, okay. So then... so both unlucky and super unlucky are in the second half? You made it sound... Yeah, okay. I made it sound like one was available on, like, 51 and up, and the other was 51 and down. So then it has to be wriggling control. I mean, we want any of those. The problem is, how do I get any of these? Like, this is all very good stuff. I have a potential blowback, and then there's another potential blowback in the shop. Could be a buy time staff too. Let's contemplate. Okay. What do you think will happen if I throw the... Thank you for missing. Thank you for missing. Snake picture scroll. Damn you. Two leather shields. Give me a strengthening pot, please. Dragon Killer. +3 Dragon Killer. Hell yeah. Well, that'll be good for the first bit. We could do this. Okay, this is another identify. Big pot, withdraw. And I can go in here to figure out which one it is. $150 scroll is identify. Now I have to think about what I want to do. If I have a blowback, I could blow back and try to win away, but there's no way I'm making it out unless I have a swap staff. Because then I could blow back swap. So I have, what, 2 chances to get a... Yeah, I have 2 chances to get a swap staff. Just not sure which one's which. Wait, no, swap staff is in its own tier. Okay, never mind. It can't be a swap staff, but it could be paralysis or decoy. And then, what, 2 chances to be a buy time or blowback. It's buy time. I would have to have some way at the end to deal with it, so I would still need a blowback. Paralysis or decoy at the end. This is pretty risky. I need 250% checks, but I have how many? Yeah, I have a 25% chance that I get all the staffs I need. But even then, I need to know which one's which at the time I need them. How about just go for it, right? Why did I do that? Oh no. Okay. It's kingy. Where's K? Alright, so that can't be either then. That's either happy or unhappy. That's buy time. Buy. Alright, so the moment I step out... Oh, wait, these are both the same staff? So I have to be able to do this entirely on a buy time staff. I could use this ID scroll. What would I use it on? Everything's like half identified. I have a king knee. Alright. I don't have arrows? Oh, that's dangerous. Which one's gonna be slightly faster? No dogs. Never mind. Alright. All that work just to get punched in the face. That's the video game. So many runs of this just end on the first couple floors. I mean, I guess that's when I first started doing Table Mountain. Getting a run past like floor 10 was a little bit challenging. So I guess we're just in the same situation. I'll do one more. we'll do one more. That one was very unsatisfying. And it's not as late as I thought it was. Oh, I missed, sorry, Soul, I missed saying goodnight to you and thanks for stopping by. If you happen to hear that. If you didn't, then, well, I'm sorry. Just know that I said goodbye. Also, hi, Near Zero. I was just, like, so focused on, how to steal from the shop. Nightingale pictures. Are there any Nightingale VTubers? I'm gonna do that every time I pick up a new scroll. Alright. Remember that for later. Nightingale, like Fate Grand Order? I mean, sure. It doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me what type of nightingale it is. It could be... Could be the bird. It could be the historical figure. It could be the historical figure as depicted from Fate Grand Order. Alright. So based off of the knowledge I have, it's likely to be the... Shields. Accuracy sword. Alright, it was wrong. Is there a way out of this? I should have seen what this herb could have been. Of course. No. Low damage. Alright, so in that situation, like, I just got unlucky. I assumed it would have not been a piece of equipment because there was a bunch of equipment and then a scroll and a yeah, if anything, it would have been more likely to be the scroll, but not much I can do about it other than just cry about it, which is what I'm doing. I'm crying about it. Egg-shaped pot. Shallow pot. Please, let me through. Alright, nothing I can use. Put in. Put in. Nice. Money. Picture of a giraffe. I would ask if there's any giraffe YouTubers, but someone's just gonna be cheeky and name someone who gets fun of for having a long neck. A cat picture. That's unfortunate. I'm looking for secret pathways. It feels like there's gotta be something, but I guess there doesn't have to be. Yeah, okay. I guess we're just get fucked. Spent way too long on this floor. Yeah, picture scroll is a... What are we calling this? IBW? Another IBW. Okay, well, at least we know. At least we know. There's something around, okay. There's something still around. This is probably where I die. Hell yeah, buy time. Alright. Good night. Good night, referee. Thanks for stopping by. Cool. Yes. I didn't use the buy time immediately because there was a chance I was gonna miss. And I missed. Rude. A weapon. Accuracy sword. So the accuracy sword has really low base strength, but it never misses. More Otagirisos. That sucks. I lost one of those, but I guess that's not the worst thing ever. Actually, why'd I do that? I can't miss. I was like, if I miss, I would die. I can't miss. I have the accuracy sword. Oops. Oh, I missed that there was a... That sucks. Identify scroll. Weakening pot. That sucks. Another identify scroll. Storage pot. Oh, all this bad pots that I don't like. Okay. You can't pick up items anymore. But only for that floor. Mm-hmm. I do not want it to turn whatever's over there into an herb. Chicken picture. No. Where did you come from even? Alright, we're on floor 5. We're gonna have to deal with these things. Alright, this floor is empty. Don't think we're getting anything here. Oh, maybe? Maybe? Hey, Kira. Yeah, it is a lot. It is a lot. The highest I've gotten to tonight is 18. Oh boy, weed. I can do it. It won't be tonight. It will definitely not be tonight. We'll see if we can get a run started. Oh boy, weed, Zoe 2024. Rude. Quote. I don't have a quote bot. Or quote command on my bot. Because I generally don't say things that are super quotable, right? If you want that, you can just like, I don't know, clip me or something, I don't know. I could very easily add a command, though I would just need a way to store all the quotes. More weed. Look at all this fucking weed I have. Have you ever seen this much? Have you ever seen this much weed? Out of context, we all
上位だ
say something silly. I have no idea what you're talking about, Kira. I never say anything silly. How about we just do this? I am leaving. I am getting out of here. I am not eating the herb. Okay. I guess we're skipping floor 7. Dotanuki +3. Nice. I do want to keep this accuracy sword though. How about I leave you alone for now, Mimic? I should post the TTS screenshot I had. Oh, the closed captions? Fong, yeah, you're free to. If the closed caption says something funny, you're definitely free to share that. More Dotanuki, though I'm not sure I will get something. Rude. There you go. Brown herb. How about we have some weed and we move on with our life? There we go. Excuse me. Why are there two of you? Yeah, kid tanks are super obnoxious to fight in an open room, because they often will move twice. So if you try to zigzag them, they'll just move along with you and shoot you. Well. Yeah, whooped good. Oh, and who was I talking to in that one, Fong? Oh, Kuni. Yeah, I was talking to Kuni and it registered Kuni as honey. So it's like, hey, honey. Yeah. You should show that to Kuni. He'd probably have a chuckle at it. Alright, I think that's my attempts for today. I'm getting hungry. And when I get hungry, I get a little cranky. I don't want to be cranky. Yeah, floor 18 is our best run yet. No beans at me. Alright, I'm gonna hit this button.
Zoi da.
You literally... Excuse you, Abel. Excuse you.
Zoi da.
Yes, Zoi da. Way! Alright, well thanks everyone for watching.
Zoi da.
This dungeon is fucked up. Absolutely disgusting. But it's fun, right? Like there's so much weird stuff going on with it. A lot of it's like, part of it is like, because there's so many things that are unidentified, you really have to play around with like getting around with having things be unidentified. So you see at the start, I'm just like using herbs and scrolls because it's like, well, they're not giving me a ton of identify scrolls. And even if I find shops, like there's only so much you can do with like identifying stuff in a shop. I wish, so one thing that the other two bonus dungeons do is that they make it really easy to steal from shops, because in the food dungeon you have a bunch of food and you can just throw food at the shopkeeper to turn them into something. Easy way to deal with it. And same thing for dogs and the guards. In the trap dungeon, you can use a pitfall trap to fall down. You can use a spring trap to warp to a different part of the dungeon. You can kill the shopkeeper with like an explosion trap. If you find a trap, you can just hit that a million times until it gives you what you need. You also deal with your problems by throwing food at it? Hell yeah, Fong. Wait, is that why you throw beans at me? Am I a problem, Fong? Am I a problem? Is that why you're throwing beans at me? I didn't know I was a problem like that. Cheap viewers? Oh, well, you can redeem yourself, Fong. Thank you. You have been redeemed. Also, why haven't I done this? You're a cheap viewer? Oh, I didn't even have to click on that shady link to get you, Sheriff. Oh, why am I also down here? Did I see this? Hell yeah, Altriac. Hell yeah. It's very good. It's very good. I think the world needs more Yake Strong emotes. Okala has one too? Hell yeah. We can just go up and like corner people and then just flex at them. They won't be able to handle it. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Oh, yeah, looking for someone to raid? Try the new raid browser. Okay, Twitch, I will try the new raid browser. Let's see what the raid browser tells me. It's showing me a bunch of people I don't follow. Let's only show people I'm following. Oh, right, this is where they're like, oh, they've raided you before. Right. So then, like, there's gonna be a weird thing where it's like, you're only gonna raid people who have also raided you. That's weird. Same category? Is that what? Search and filter. Can I say VTuber? Filter by tag? Alright, so let's see what we've got. I'll try to not default to someone I'm following. But if I don't find anybody, then we'll just go who I follow. Your mama is streaming? Wait. When you say my mama, do you mean... Well, I'm scrolling. Oh, okay. I expected art. No, yeah, which is like, I was like, why are you saying that? Like, why are you trying to be like your mom? And I was like, my mom doesn't stream. How dare you? My mother is a nice lady. But Noah is also a nice lady. What does the smaller similar sizes even mean? Sorry, I'm spending a lot of time looking at like this raid browser thing. It's a really weird thing. Alright, well, I'm just gonna look at who I'm following. Sort by... I'll just do sort a more easy sort. Didn't I thought I just saw... Is Vox no longer streaming? Wait, why is... Vox isn't coming up in the raid browser. Why is that? How does this thing work? It's literally not showing me Vox. What the hell? What is Twitch on with this raid browser thing? Like, does it like randomly choose who it's showing you? I guess maybe if you follow too many people, it doesn't show you your full following list. Maybe that's it. Maybe? Oh, it's pretty messed up though. How do I get on the Twitch algorithm to make sure that I'm always on people's raid channel list? But we raided Vox the other day, so I'm gonna find somebody else. I was just like, wait, why isn't Vox on here? Alright, let's go say hi to Chris. Chris is streaming. Gamer Chris is cool people. Gamer Chris is playing Sonic Adventure. Wait, does Gamma Chris show up in the raid browser? Gamma Chris also doesn't show up in the raid browser. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, there it is. Okay, eventually, I just had to like reset the sorting, and now it shows up. All right. We're gonna raid Chris. The raid browser thing is weird. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's good, and I just need to figure out how to use it. But it's finicky. Okay. Thank you all for watching. Thanks for sticking around while I was like struggling at using basic Twitch.tv functionality. But yeah, if you don't know Chris is cool. Really good gamer. Really excited to just play video games. And I enjoy their company. No stream tomorrow. Friday we're gonna finish off Phantasy Star. Sunday we're probably gonna play more Toho. And yeah, that's my schedule for the week. You can find me on Twitter, on Discord, and on Blue Sky. You can follow me there. If you wanna see pictures of my cats, or see pictures of me, like, yeah, only I have 10 seconds left. I thank you all for watching. Have a good night. Bye bye.